Good morning, chat. How are we doing? I think I need to turn the game down a little more. How's that? Good morning. Welcome. We're doing something a little different today. We're checking out an indie RPG that I was provided a key for by the devs and by Keymailer, called Whispers in the Moss. As you can see, it's like a little ASCII art RPG from a solo dev. A little, old school, like turn-based, all that good stuff. Figured to check it out. Morning. Good morning, Voodoo. Good morning, Ook. Good morning, Impale. I saw you as well. I need to turn down a little more. A little more. But yeah. It looked charming, looked right up our alley here on the stream. So I figured I would take a look. Love games like this? Me too. Me too. How you doing, Wraith? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I got a decent amount of sleep. I managed to get some, I managed to squeeze enough money out to go re-up my coffee. I get another 72-ounce bottle of coffee that should power me through the rest of the month. Well, I am doing all right. All right. How are you, Voodoo? How are you, chat? How are you, everybody? Guys, let me know about levels and volume and everything. As always, when we get a new game, it's always a tuning thing, you know? And this game doesn't have a lot of options, as you can see. Gotta play with it. You are nervous? Your friend Tabit is flying in today at 4 p.m. for 2 weeks? Yo, that's awesome. That's awesome. Tell Tabit that Light Wraith said hello. Yeah, I get it. Is it the first time y'all are meeting IRL, Voodoo? Or have y'all met before? That's cool though. That's awesome. That's awesome. Is this on screen? How you doing, Impel? Thank you for the early ghosty. This is Whispers in the Moss. I was provided a key from the old Uncultured Games, the solo dev, involved in its creation. I figured we'd check it out. It's done in like an ASCII art style, so it's like a text mode graphics where everything is like designed out of text characters. Very charming, but it's like an old school RPG type of thing. Came out in 2024, but we're providing, like, the dev reached out through Keymailer and was like, hey, you want to check this out? I was like, I like me a good indie RPG. What can I say? Yeah, we're gonna take a look at it today. I'm excited. I am excited. We met last year after almost a decade. Nice. This year's the second meetup, but longer than 10 years as friends, I believe. That's awesome, Voodoo. Y'all have fun. I get the nervousness, though. I get it. There's always a little bit of an anxiety attached to that. But, yeah, y'all have fun. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, you can sort of see the graphical style here in the menu. You can see the little critters with A's for ears. Yeah, it should be cool. We're gonna check it out today. We'll see how far we get with the game. And whether we decide to play more of it in the future is up in the air. Up to y'all and up to me. And all that good stuff, you know? But, yeah, I was offered. Also, if y'all do end up liking it, if you do end up liking it, It's literally on the spring sale right now for 99 cents. So, you know, if you enjoy what we see today, probably worth checking out for yourself. You know, like they just biologically have A's on their heads. Are you not familiar with ASCII art, Impale? All right, is that officially too old? We calling them chickens. Fair. They have 4 legs though, which makes them very, very terrifying chickens. Yeah. Are the audio levels and everything good? Is the like you can hear the game and all that, but it's not too loud. You can still hear me. All that good stuff. I hope. Well, sounds good. Okay. Yeah, because as you can see, there's not really an options menu, which I get. You know. So I'm working with just the OBS sound and all that. So I just choose to take every artistic depiction as a literal depiction. Much more fun. I see. There's some art major out there that just had a heart attack. Impale. I hope you realize this. Yeah. Let's say we check this out, chat. Thank y'all for hanging out. Because yeah, you know, it's a little indie game. I don't know if they've, you know, I think it got kind of lost in the shuffle when it came out, but they offered, so I was like, sure. I don't take every like key that's offered me because a lot of them are just out of my niche, but this seems to be basically exactly my niche, so let's do it. What? That's us, I guess. Neat. Let's see what we got here. Cute little customization screen. I gotta go blue, but do I go dark blue or light blue? What do y'all think? There's light blue. There's like a dark or like regular blue. What do y'all think? Probably light blue so y'all can see it better, right? It's fine, I was a science major, we weren't destined to get along anyway. Fair. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go light blue hair. Almost looks a little purpley. You like the darker one? I do think I prefer that color. Yeah, I do think I prefer that color, honestly. Let's see. Eyes, though. Oh, God. White eyes are terrifying. Do maybe light blue eyes. Light green. Light cyan. I've seen some stuff. Yeah, relatable. Do lilac eyes? Like this? This one? I don't know why it's. I guess that's light lilac. This is the regular lilac. I don't like the. Yeah, that one. I kind of like that. Yeah, I dig it. Hey, well, I didn't go to uni. My high school equivalent of a major was programming and art. There were many science majors in the art class. We got along just fine. Yeah, that's definitely true. I can't change my name, I don't think. Looks like we're Orion. Looks like we're Orion. Right. What? Oh, we have there are multiple characters. Oh boy. Okay. Interesting. You know, we're gonna let these other ones ride. We're gonna let the pre-designed other ones ride. We'll consider the first one our character. This is Vita. Oh, two. There's exactly two. Exactly two. Green hair. Okay. What color was there? Since the conclusion of the bloody Third Balmurian War, a belief has permeated the hearts of many, a belief in the harmonious dawn, an era where eternal peace reigns and wealth flourishes. One could hope. The Empire of Armand. Yeah, if I'd realized there was only two characters, I would have customized. I got baited. I could have done that. The Empire of Armand, with its technological marvels, the dwarven city of Hergathon, with its boundless mines, the kingdom of Nethiel, adorned in royal gardens, the desert town of Caspian, bustling with merchants and fishermen. They've all thrived in harmonious coexistence for decades. Yet, lurking within the shadows, a foreboding sensation has gripped the hearts of people everywhere. A disquieting unrest, as if an impending cataclysm looms. Subtle shifts have not gone unnoticed. Once friendly lands slowly turning more hostile, formidable creatures emerging from the depths, a looming darkness portending even an imminent upheaval. But in the distant horizon, nestled within the serene seafaring town of Thebes, many still remain oblivious to the unfolding changes. Interesting. I may need to move my camera around. We'll see. Yeah, Chapter 1. Prince. We'll see how the UI shapes out. What a peculiar dream. A young man getting chased by a bunch of wolves? Oh, hi. Morning, Orion. It's a relief to see you up. You were having quite a ruckus in your dreams last night. I think Orion's just going to be me, so I'm just going to use my own voice. I trust you jotted down the juiciest bits, didn't you? Well, Vita and Baron are here. If you're off on another adventure, try to be back for lunch, alright? Yes, Mom. Understandable. The art's very charming. Yeah, I should have made Vita green hair. Hey there, sleepyhead. We didn't disturb your beauty sleep, did we? Oh my. I was dreaming about you. No, I've been up for ages. I'm finding that trouble. I'm finding that hard to believe. Game's a little loud for me, and it's making it hard for me to hear. You should give Nora a break. Stepping in after your folks. She's a real trooper. Of course. We are the expected hero orphan. Classic RPG trope. I know. I'm just giving her a hard time. This is the way we roll. My bad. I didn't mean to darken the mood. Nah, no worries, Vita. I've made peace with not knowing much about my birth parents. Besides, Don't we have more pressing matters to tackle? Indeed. It's time for another pirate treasure hunt. I've got a good feeling we'll hit the jackpot this time. Sometimes you pretend to portend. There. Telling the future is of the Voidbringers, though. I guess, but seriously, do we really need a bodyguard, though? Baron here. I made a promise to Elder Duram to watch over you two, and if I can, pass on a bit of know-how. You've been coming along fine, but that attitude of yours, well, there's still some ground to cover. Don't worry about Orion, Baron. We totally need you on this quest. Right, Orion? Yeah, well, I guess your revolver skills could come in handy as we hunt for the treasure. True. And whatever's guarding it. Oh, that's a spirit. If you're aiming to be the shield for our village someday, it's practice we'll be needing. Now, let's make our way down to the rafts and set course eastward for Dead Rock Island. You'll find the rafts where we left it, by the windmill in the eastern stretch of town. Yes, let's view the controls. Let's view the controls. So it looks like this is a pure keyboard game. Makes sense. Sort of classic RPG. Don't really need a mouse for a whole lot. Okay. Let's see. So spaces interact. Run is left shift. We move with arrow keys. Controls, I can open up with C. Return and cancel is escape. Switch page is tab or left shift plus tab, which I guess goes backwards. Subpage is A and D. Submenu is enter. Cell is S. Okay. Cool. Alright. Am I 100% blocking the... I'm 100% blocking the UI. Will move me over to the other side. Oh my god. We got stuff. Neat. Let me move my camera out of the way. We're gonna live over here on the yeah. Over here on the left bottom corner, I think. For now, at least. I hate covering up the UI. Alright. Okay. We're in the purple here. Cute. Cute. Hi. Oh, yeah, you seem weary, my child. You holding up all right? Need some rest? I'll keep going. Very well. Just remember, if you venture out again, try to keep yourselves nice and warm. I will. I will. It looks like I have a gear. You gotta check all the things. You gotta check all the things. What? Cooperation and Responsibility. The Art of Running a Village, written by Elder Duram. Excuse me, Lenore. Let's make our way out. Just the fire. Yeah, so this is a single dev. Made this entire game. Made the music. Made the, You. I think it's just flour. Made a single dev made did all the design, did all the building. It's built in can't remember the engine they said. Or it's not. I don't even think it's not like an actual not like in Unity or anything. It's like he actually programmed it over the course of like 12 years apparently. Found 35 gold. I'm rich. I'm rich. I get a little bit of a Link to the Past like start from it. Anybody who's played Link to the Past, you know how you sort of start at your in like the cabin that's on the hill. As if now we're different. Okay, we're looking around. We're looking around. This is fairly charming. Off to Dead Rock Island again, huh? Ain't you two a bit old to be playing there every single day? We're not just playing around here, you know? We're busting our tails, getting ready to be the damn heroes this village needs. All right, then. That's your fancy. The raft's waiting for you in the northeast corner of town. Thanks. How do I change the setting? How do I change the setting? Ah, I see. Oh, we can even change the color palette. Neat. That's cool. This is the original. What were we on originally? That one. Difficulty, we'll keep it default. Auto run on. Let's just say anywhere, because, you know. Just because. Cool. Oops. Hidden loot back here? No hidden loot back here. Ah, it's a save crystal. Gotcha. I had a soul spark. I don't know what that means. Saved. Hey, thinking about venturing into them howling woods. I'd stick to the village's embrace if I were you. Maybe I should make a run. We're checking with everybody. Alfred. If only I had a life partner, I'd whisk him away to Armand and gaze upon the Colosseum's grandeur. And then again, knowing my luck, they'd likely run off with one of them gladiators. Maybe I'll just stay put. Damn, Alfred. Damn, Alfred. You okay, bud? Hello. Just in your house. Welcome to the Hunter's Lodge. If you've got questions about battling, I'm your man in this town. What is it you want to know? Hit me with the basics of fighting. Sounds like yours are usually safe, but out in the fields, you're bound to bump into some monsters. In the thick of a fight, use your regular controls to navigate the battle menus and choose your moves. That's arrows, space, etc. You know. Opt for fight and dish out some physical damage to your foe. Hit tab and shift over to the magic or item tabs. You can buy new magic spells and items from stores scattered across the world. Plus, each character's got a little unique battle skills up their sleeve. Nice. Love a unique character skill. If things get hairy, you can always choose to escape. But watch out, there's some foes you can't outrun. Sometimes it's smart to just hunker down. Use the defend skill and you'll take less damage from physical attacks until your next turn. Win a skirmish and you'll rake in XP. Level up and your stats get a boost. This is pretty straightforward. With every level up, you'll also get to pick an extra stat bump to tailor your characters to your liking. After the fight, scout around for orbs left behind by the monsters. They'll bring about some positive effects for you. Neat. Enjoy yourselves and try out different tactics against different foes. Thanks. Ooh. 35 kill. Such 35 gil. Whoops. Wrong franchise. 35 gold. I like how it gives us what the chests are. You know? Or like how many chests there are. You can see up at the top. Bear rug. Hello? Can I come in? Oops. Those are 4 chests. I only see 1 chest. Maybe it's just in general inside. Like in town. Okay. Yeah. Auto run makes it a little hard to navigate the entryways. Found a birch root. Where's HP? Here to make sure folks know about this here building is our town hall. Here we go again, folks. Building next to me. Yep, that's the town hall. Imagine, I get paid for this. Good for you. Get that bag. Oh man, this guy looks bonkers. Oh, the nets and the lines, they pile up like seashells on the shore. Your boss ain't knowing for patience, you know. Another day like this, and the captain will make me swim with the fishes. Uh-huh. We have to go everywhere. Y'all knew what y'all were getting into. It once called our mind home, but the quiet village life pulled me in. No plans to go back now. Aye, the tech in Armand's a marvel. You gotta witness it firsthand, you know. We will see if we do. I am going to try to make as much progress as we can so we can see as much of the game. But obviously, if you have any questions about the game or comments about the game, please yell at me. Ohio? Used to be an adventure like you. Then I decided to become a guard instead. Never give up your dreams. I'm well past my prime now, but you're worth the kind. Here, this. Nice. You got a bronze ore and 43 gold and XP? Let's go. Ah, the elder. Oh, managing even a modest fishing village such as this demands an abundance of toil and dedication. Venturing out for another training session, Orion and Vita. I presume even, that Baron's imparting his experience to you both. Yep. Other than the fact that I'm probably tilting Baron super hard by delaying this. By stalling. Here, talk to that guy. What about you? Oh. Kevin. Like them. It's like them creatures in the howling woods are losing their fear. There's more of them every week. Got me wondering what's stirring them up. A sinister plot, perhaps? Plot by whom, you reckon? Who in the world would be capable of causing something like this? I don't know, some apocalyptic threat, I assume. Road to Hergotham. History of Dwarves, written by Hesgor, with a foreword by Lord Hergothal. Understandable. Where's the exit? This music's gonna be incredibly stuck in my head. The garlic. Captain Laszlo. New York City. Sorry. I'd have set sail hours ago if that scallywag landlubber Bob had done his job on time. I have secretly dreamed of grooming Bob to become a sea captain and inherit me ship one day. I know. They wanted a pirate voice here. Well, get bodied. It does not look promising, though. Damn. Bob. You do. Yes, this song should be incredibly stuck in my head. Can I get over there? Was there a door out? Another door? Do. No. Doesn't look like it. I don't need to explore literally everything. Whee! Run! I'm the loot guru around here. What's your play? What's loot? What's loot, you ask? Only the coolest stuff you'll ever Promise. I promise I can speak English, chat. Sometimes baddies drop these fascinating treasures. They don't do much on their own, but there's a secret sauce for brewing up new magic spells or crafting kick-ass weapons. Plus, they're worth a pretty penny. We loot vendors don't peddle the loot directly. You gotta do the dirty work. But we're happy to take it off your hands, toss some shiny coins your way. You got some loot burning a hole in your pocket? Fancy making a deal? Hit me up. Do I? Do I, though? What is this? A new game? Or an NES game? It's actually came out in 2024, but it is retro inspired. Strange Kid. It's a throwback to the 8-bit and 16-bit games with a little bit of a interesting art style. Yeah. It's a turn-based RPG that we're just getting started on. I was provided a key from the devs, kindly enough. I figured I'd check it out. It seemed right up my alley. Yeah. But we're just getting started, so I don't even know where it's going. You know? You know? I find myself coming out here, watching that windmill spin and spin round and round. Like a sailor's tale that never ends. Seeking the raft, are you? It's right yonder, just north of here. Yeah, we need to get to the raft. But I got people to talk to. Oh. See there, lad. Watch your step, mind the potatoes. Tomatoes, even. Yeah, we'll get along just fine, see? Are those your tomatoes? The gate is firmly locked. I don't even know what those could be. There's always a little bit of interpretation involved. Yes, more bronze ore. Ah, they're sheep, obviously. Seems my sheep ain't too keen on your company. Could you kindly avoid bothering them? Sorry. Damn. This is our house. Am I just running back around in circles? Ah, no. Hi. 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 Deb the drinker. Not much to do in a village. Except, like this. Drink, drink, drink. That was not a very good hiccup noise. I apologize. Burgund wine imported from the Armand orchards. Exclusive drink for festive moments. Hey. Hi. Hi. Who are you? Oh, welcome to the the Tipsy Trolla. Our ales icy, our beds toasty. It's dead quiet now, but swing by in the evening. Oh, it's you two again. Ryan, Vita, just so you know, I won't be serving you drinks. You're minors. No matter how many times you ask, I made a promise to your parents. You can be convinced. Cryptozoology Today, Issue 1. The Vinebeard Sightings in the Howling Woods. Written by Anonymous. The mythical Vinebeard has been sighted in the Howling Woods. It seems to attack wanderers randomly. To make it appear, you'll just need to work harder and look for it. Warning, approach with extreme caution. Well, that's foreboding. Yeah, good morning, strange kid. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we're checking out something new. Instead of our usual 14-day, I wanted to see what was up with this. That's our house. All right, I guess I'll make my way. Take the raft to Dead Rock Island. Do it. Kind of a vibe. Yep. He'll save. It took over. All right, here we are. Keep your eyes peeled. This place can get real hairy. He's got a beard like mine. But, dang it. Guess I just realized that I'm covering the dialogue. How dare y'all not tell me? Where am I going? Where am I putting this? Maybe up in this corner is just going to be the play. Maybe. Oh, he's going to be blocking something, I think. Okay, we'll try that. Baron. But with the lessons you've had, you should be able to handle them now. Here, grab hold of these herbs. Nice. Garlic, thyme, restores HP and MP, respectively. Stay sharp, and you'll come across all handy plants and items in all sorts of spots. You can buy them at shops. Use your herbs. They'll patch up your MP and HP. Wise to keep a stash on you. You can also use healing spells from the menu outside of battles, as long as you got the MP for it. You're familiar with navigating the menu, right? Just tap the tab, A and D buttons, flip through the pages. If you ever get bewildered, just press C. View all the controls. You gotta grab one of these as well. You received a Soul Spark. Revitalize. It's like a full heal at a save. Okay. Like a tent. It's like a Final Fantasy tent. You can utilize Soul Sparks to restore everyone to a full HP and MP, but only at a save crystal. You can also save in progress by standing on a save crystal, although I set it to save anywhere. Get access in the save menu. For a more relaxed journey, consider switching to the Save Anywhere setting. You'll stumble upon the settings at the save menu, just below the save slots. I am going to give him a voice. I am going to give Ryan a voice. Thanks a bunch. So, what's the deal with this place anyway? Oh, no. no one's got the full story. According to them old tales, pirates of days gone used to ply these waters. And like the brilliant folks say, where there are pirates, there's got to be some treasure, too. Well, let's not get carried away. Recall, we're here to hone our skills, not go on a wild treasure chase. Oh, he's a grump. Orion, think we'll find treasure today? Absolutely. Me too. Got a vibe this day is going to be special. Thanks for being on my team, Orion. No more dilly-dallying. Time to press ahead. Ah! Oh, we're fighting now. I was ambushed. Ow! Ah, I can steal. I see. Battle music's kind of a banger. I'm not gonna lie. I can choose my friends. Jeez. Vita, you good, girl? I'll heal, huh? Get him, Baron. I like the battle music. Let's hit him with the sparkle. Did not care about that. Nice. Got him. Ow. That hurt. New enemies added to the bestiary. The Magnus. We leveled up everybody. Nice. Let's see. We can increase one thing, huh? HP is max HP. This is MP. Physical attack strength. Spellcasting ability. Vitality is your physical defense. Your aura is your magical defense. I like it. You know what's happening here. Boy's a wizard. Vita. She's the one that's actually designed as a mage. Maybe just show an all magic party. Vita, go ahead and take some more HP, I think. You got freaking blasted. Baron. Okay, let's try not to get ambushed again. That was unfortunate. Ascetic failed to use skill. Vita, capture an enemy's soul? Sorry, what? The Ascetic has no soul. Well, noted. Oh, got him. think that was way easier. Oh yeah, we get the little Orbeez. I keep... Oh, 2, huh? Man. Yes. Let's do. Miss. Okay. Oh. Baron, blast him. Yeah, the payable. UHP. Just garlic. Yeah. Yeah. Like a pretty good fishing spot. No use without a fishing rod, though. Oh my god, there's fishing. There you go, chat. Fishing confirmed. Yeah, fishing confirmed. I guess we go in here. Did I already do this? Oh. I see. I see. What's over here? What do y'all think so far, chat? Are you charmed? Or are you annoyed? I know this is a very particular art style, and it's going to be hit or miss. I think it looks pretty cool. Definitely unique. Ow! Ow! Smack that nerd. Let's see what this does. Nope, has no soul. This is like the tutorial, like, zone, right? I'm not expecting it to be crazy. $66 gold. Bitch. Looking at what we got. Style's nice, but the way the animation works makes me dizzy. Fair. It is a lot. It is very scrolly, right? Yeah, I get it. I get it. I wonder if turning a run off helps. I wonder if it helps a little bit if I go slower. Just deal with the fact that I'm not like running. Like I can run and it makes it a little faster. I don't know. I don't know if it's better or worse. Yeah, sorry. Free. The game is running at 30 FPS. It's locked. Or I think that's just the FPS of the game. So probably not. It's not the smoothest for sure. Well, it's running at 29 FPS technically. Yeah, if it makes you too uncomfortable to watch, feel free to put me on a second tab or something, or just, you know, or you don't have to hang out at all. But I appreciate you sticking through if you do. You know, I'll keep vocalizing. Yeah, don't make yourself sick for me. That's not worth it. I want you to take care of yourself too, obviously. It's a chest. Orion, I think we finally struck gold. We really found the pirate treasure. This is strange. Can't swallow your pride on this, Baron. Hurry up. Let's crack it open. My gut's churning with worry about this. Best we steer clear. You gotta be joking. Orion, should we pop this chest open or not? Light Wraith says we should not touch the chest because he is an RPG player. But Baron is a teenager who wants adventure. So, Orion's a teenager who wants adventure. So, heck yeah. All right, here goes. You received a pebble. Gatsooks, are you pulling my leg? Pebble? Pebble? That's what you call treasure, you sea munchers? Bunch of pirate wannabes? One-eyed willies? Vita, that's something different. Your curiosity intrigues me. That FPS is normally fine for me. I don't know why this one makes me dizzy. So far, I'm just putting it on a second screen. It's fine. I just can't focus on the screen. Totally get it. Yeah, I think it's just the art style. There's a lot of since it's ASCII, it's like actively scrolling, like up and down, basically. There's a little more uncomfy than just like a smooth game. So, yeah, that sounds perfect. Yeah, don't feel bad about that at all. Thank you for still sticking in. I'm concerned about this, though. The treasure you seek. Perhaps it beckons. But are you prepared to claim it? Just increase the face cam to cover 90% of the screen. I already get weirded out by how big my face cam is. Also, I just realized my face cam is under the chat now. Dang it. It's fine. I might peeking up over the chat. I should probably reorder that. Hold on. Probably better. Oops. Who goes there? Reveal yourself this instant. Actually, be terrifying TV. It's just giant wraith. That's what the just chatting stream is for, or the just chatting screen, where I do take up most of the thing. But it is time for our first break, chat. Thank y'all for hanging out, checking out Whispers in the Moss today. Thank you to the devs and to Unkeymailer for the key. If y'all do end up liking the game, if you like the vibe, it is literally 99 cents. Currently on Steam because of the sale. So just let you know. They have a key. I'm not sponsored per se, but they did provide the game. A little sponsored? It's a weird area. Also, good morning, Bryson. But yes, it's time for our break. I take a break once an hour as the stream does its thing. And I recommend y'all take a break along with me. So take this chance to grab you some water or a snack or rest your eyes a little bit, especially because this does have a very particular aesthetic. I get it. And we'll be back in about 3 minutes to see who this ominous voice belongs to. I'm spooked. We'll see. See all of his eyes. Where's my thing? BRB. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing? I'm doing my wall push-ups today. It's a push-up day. Still, yeah, I don't know. I tried that a couple of days of the full ones and it just wasn't working. So we're going back a couple steps. Try to build up some basic functionality. How are we doing? Let's keep it going. Who goes there? Reveal yourself this instant. Patience, the adventures. Your journey has just begun, and the treasures of time will reveal themselves in due course.
What are you talking about? What's your angle?
Your path is arduous, yet promising. I am inclined to extend a token of favor to you. Regard this trial as a gesture of benevolence. Welcome to the realm of the elements. Embrace their might and let them guide your destiny. Uh-oh. Oh, hi.
Watch out, this is a tough one. Try using elemental magics.
Alright. Used something on itself. Alright. Probably not fire, huh? Y'all think fire would be bad? Oh, let's hit him with frost. 2 damage. Nice. Same for you. 82. Okay. Focus. Channel your energies. Nice. You're okay, Vita. You're okay. Can I steal from this guy? We tried. Roust. Good hit, good hit. Focus. Ouch. I do kind of like the music. Kind of a banger. Blast that guy. Ooh, dual shot, you say? Good dams. Good dams. Ah, now it's shifted to ice, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and assume that fire is the play. Nice. Hey! Ease. We're pros. We're pros at this. I know how to play turn-based RPGs. I know how to play these games. Nice. Battle 1. You leveled up on Orion and Vita. Well, let's see. All right, I don't think. Doing it anyway. Maybe I shouldn't, but I'm doing it anyway. Let's take her magic to 15. Luck on that, you flaming icicle. Frostbitten inferno freak. What the blazes is that about?
Well, I reckon it's best we put that pirate's treasure out of our minds for the time being. Let's skedaddle.
No, we're totally fine. Save early, save often, though. Yeah. Come here, you nerd. Dang it. Oh. They didn't get an ambush on me. That's fine. Hear about that? Got a pebble. Ow. Acidic. Stop it. Yes. Got him. Another pebble. I don't know if that's... I don't know what pebbles are used for. I assume they're turned in for loot. I assume they're loot. There. Maybe auto run's actually better. I think it might actually be more smooth. This song is going to be stuck in my head literally for the rest of my life. Dig it. Blast him. It's too bad that Baron is 100% going to die a horrific death, right? Right? You know, the old mentor guy. He's not going to make it. Oh, party broke. Should we, like, discuss what just went down?
I suppose them tales about pocket treasures might hold some truth after all. My apologies for doubting you. But whatever that creature was, I reckon they were onto something.
What are you trying to say with that? I'm giving him the classic, you know, giving him the classic hero. The classic anime hero voice. Universal rule about good dads and mentors in anime. Exactly. Having a gray beard in a JRPG and being a good guy is basically like a death flag.
Might be wise to give that cave a wide berth for now.
Yeah, that voice gave me the heebie-jeebies. Thank you. I tried very hard. Felt like it was from a whole nother realm.
Anyhow, I think we've had our fill of training for today. Make our way back to Thebes.
Baron, I was hoping to find you here. We gotta hustle back to Thebes immediately.
Yep. What's wrong?
Elder Duram's got a pressing meeting with you, and it'd be wise to take Vita and Ryan along.
All right, thanks, Neb. We were about to make tracks back to the village anyhow. Give Elder Duram the word. We're headed home.
Good. Farewell then.
And
rafted himself all the way out here just to tell us that.
let's return to Thebes and go meet Elder Duram, Town Hall.
Yeah, we got an angel dust. We don't have any other gear, do we? Nothing else. Nothing else. We have no loot. We have some ores, huh? Common pebble, common bronze ore, bronze ore even. Equipment. Yeah, just our stuff. Key items. Cool. Oops. It's an interesting menu system that it's like always up. I know I'll be blocking a little bit more of the screen, but I think I need to. Don't want it. Yeah, I do go back over here. I do go over here. Yeah. Sorry, I'm still trying to find a good spot for the for myself. Let's see. Yeah, it blocks a little bit, but I think we might just have to let that ride. I think. Doom, 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 doom. You do, do, do. Go. No, we tried bottom left, didn't we? That's where the dialogue is. I'll try this. I'll try this. Now we move. Still an enemy down here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Rude. Just attack him. Nice. Some more garlic. Speaking of. HP, or some HP. I have one time, huh? Angel Dust revives the dead, obviously. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Right, back to town we go, where certainly things will not go terribly. Actually, back to save we go. Back to Thebes. Back to Thebes to see the queen. We all wound up on Tatooine. That's where we found the boy. You been in here? No. Hi. Hey, Vita. I found this old sword in the attic. I think you might need it to stir your potions or something. Dad, lay off the lame jokes already. Alright, dear. Don't stay out too late. Don't talk to strangers. Unless they're offering side quests. Ugh, you knucklehead. You're a handful. Love you, Dad. Be safe, kiddo. You gave me gear? You gave me items? Give me item? He was just goofing. I thought I was getting loot. Read Vita's diary. Off on another treasure hunt. This time I got a feeling with the jackpot. I had to. Don't read people's diaries. Yeah. It's rude. Well, let's see. Where was the town hall? I think this is the town hall, right? So... Thing? Right. Yep. Thanks, Neb. Come on. Sorry, Daram. That's the guy I'm looking for. He is. Hi.
Last you Orion, Veda, and Baron. I shall be direct, for time is of the essence. This is what we call the call to adventure. Earlier this morn, a dwarven courier made haste through Thebes, bearing an urgent missive. The letter hailed from Lord Hergathon, ruler of the dwarven realm Hergathon, nestled amidst the northern mountains. You know. Lord Hergathon beseeched me to Lord Hergathon beseeched me to journey to Hergathon without delay, emphasizing its dire urgency. Regrettably, I find myself growing older, and the perilous forest, swarming with formidable beasts, is a journey I can no longer undertake. Hence, I present you with this proposal. Would the three of you serve as my emissaries to Hergathon? To ascertain Lord Hergathon's intent, I pledge to offer you unwavering support in this endeavor.
We'll do it.
Excellent. The dwarven realm of Hergathon is situated to the north, past the treacherous Howling Woods. Accept these terms. These items, even. I can't read today. They shall prove invaluable during your journey. I will also entrust you with a sealed letter, granting you passage through the checkpoint to Hergathon.
Garlic, thyme, rosemary, angel dust, 250 gold, soul spark, and a letter! Also some stacked XP for the next battle. It's a neat mechanic. They give like you can get quest XP, but you have to fight to actually earn it. It's neat. I have a feeling I know why he did that. Like from a dev perspective, or they. I don't know the gender of the dev. I have a feeling I know why the dev did that. But it's because they didn't actually have a mechanism for awarding XP outside of combat. Like it wasn't worth the effort. You know? So they just bank it and then award it when you fight. But it works as a clever little mechanic. Inventions of the Modern World, written by master originators, Sita and Saturn. Alright. Well, we have an adventure. Going on a trip. Going on a trip. Going on a trip. Going on a trip. Trip. There's a save crystal. You sure about heading into them woods? Folks been whispering about foul critters lurking around there, you know? Off to Hergathon, huh? It's a trick up in the northeastern slice of the Howling Woods. Head north and swing eastward. You get there in no time. Alright, looks like that's where we're headed. Sorry, I'm just making sure we've got all of our stuff. What are you? What was this? The Sigma shop? Greetings, friends. Magic piques your interest, huh? Can we whip up a spell or two if you've got the ingredients and coin to spare? Where to get souls? Simple. Just use the capture command on weakened foes to snatch their souls. Don't fret, it's perfectly ethical. Oh, okay. Normally, a creature's soul vanishes when it dies, so you're actually helping them. Naturally. Don't let their soul vanish. Imprison it for eternity to power your spells. Ooh, what'll it be? Blaze, glaze, and thunder. We don't have any, we don't have the materials for any of these. Or the money. Neat. Don't have any money. Kind of magical potion. Windmill. I don't have any loot for that guy, do I? I do not. Is there loot in our house that I never got? So this isn't our house, I don't think. Yep, it's Vita's house. Living La Vida Loca. This is our house. They're like didn't really explore in here. Garlic. This. Okay. What? Yeah. What the? It's a thief. What do you mean? I don't do anything about this? Really can't. Very rude. Sailor's Dreams. Collected poems by Bob the Fisherman. No. Screw you too. Random guy. Stealing money from me. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna assume we're good. Into the spooky woods. Into the spooky woods. Hey. And in here? I was hoping there'd be a secret. See you. I see you. We got a sneak attack. Carnivore. Of course. Not care about that, huh? Garlic. Nice. Hilda.
I almost got poisoned. Critical hit.
Happy. To capture.
Yeah. Overkill bonus. Interesting.
Overkill bonus. We found an odd liquid. Yay. And next one. Some HP back. Neat how they like drop little like HP orbs. See you. I see you, bud. Gonna come down? Nope, just watching me. Cool. Cool. I know we need to go north, but what if I go everywhere else first? I really shouldn't. I shouldn't spend too much time stalling. We don't have, like, all day. No. Oh boy. Ow. You ever get the feeling you're being watched? Every now and then. Strangely. For, like, about 4 hours a day, 5 days a week. I get this weird feeling that somebody's watching me. I stole one of that guy's teeth. Kind of messed up. Good hit. Hey, she captured a wolf soul. Ow. Interesting. Yeah, it's strange. Sometimes I do feel like I'm being watched. Sometimes. Ever feel like somebody's watching you? Sometimes I don't feel like I'm being watched, and that's more awkward. No? Steal anything? No. Nice. Ooh. We got a fancy drop. I found a time. One time. At band camp. I don't know. I went to band camp and it was not nearly as exciting as it was in that movie. I'll tell you that. Tell you what. That. Exciting. Maybe frost for this guy? Twice. No venom, please. No. No, Vita. You're poisoned. You're poisoned, Vita. Does poison persist out of combat? I wonder. Sure looks like it. Ah. Oh god, I did get ambushed. I did not see that coming at all. Oof. Blast that guy.
Ow.
What? What? Stop! Stop beating up Vita. It's very rude. I got actively ambushed on that one. I did not see them coming. Can I have shinies? There's shiny? No shinies from here for that one? Okay. Okay. At least the shinies seem to also remove poison, so that's good. Venom. Venom. Wait. Ah! Very rude. They do not care about fire. Frost. A frost. Oh, they very care about frost. Noted. Overkill bonus. Let's go. Yeah, we did get the chest there. It wasn't a chest necessarily. It was a It's fine, Beard. I'm in danger. This may be a thing where I should probably escape. We didn't have any MP, that's right. Oh, this is real scuffed. Burst? Okay, so I have like a special move. Disconnect all enemies? Yes. Neat. Very cool. About last. Focus. Ow. This is a fight I think I should be running from, by the by. Kill us all. Ugh. Oh. Okay. It's time to go. Hey, Vinebeard. There's no bueno. Noted. Items. Okay.
Go ahead and
Let's go ahead and save. That guy was bad. That was bad. These I think we can handle it. Oh, she's out of MP. Noted. Dang it. Bye-bye. Oh. Dang it. No. Yes. Ow. Down. I need to give her some more manners. Needs to refill her AP. Also, I need to level up. Give me any shinies for this one either. Where are my shinies at? Some MP. Okay, okay. All right. Feel in a better spot. Okay. Critical hit. A levels up. Yeah, we'll take his magic power too. That's Vita, you've been getting yourself absolutely rocked, girl. Let's push your vitality up a little bit. Actually, no. Just take some more. Max HP. Or I need some AoE, y'all. I need some AoE attacks. This is very rude. Wreck them. Right. Even odds. Ow. Ow. Roust him. Alright. Handled. And good expa. Heal. No chest in this area, apparently. I dig this. Concerned about this weird. Oh. I'm digging this. It definitely has that that old school Final Fantasy, or just, you know, JRPG turn-based feel. One hundo. I think we just go. This is where I'm supposed to go. Hi. Beyond this gate lies the grand dwarven city of Huggathon. I'm afraid I cannot just let any Tim Tom or Tum wander through. What's the deal? Is this gate usually flung wide open for travelers like us? We've had to tighten up security on account of her Lord Huggathal's commands. Must be about them pesky monsters roaming around. Truth be told, it's a miracle you made it this far with a beating heart, Fwonkles. Here's you bear an official missive from Elder Duram. In that case, you're most welcome to proceed. Over the letter. Lord Huggathal's been eagerly awaiting your arrival, my Fwonkles. Leah. There's a chest in here somewhere. I needs it, chat. Ah! Weird. I'm scared I'm gonna get attacked by that terrifying monster that almost killed us. I don't know if I can tell the difference. Chest in this area, though. Or there's loot in this area. Doesn't it? It says chest, but I don't think it necessarily has to be a chest. It just could be a... Nope. They like hiding behind the trees. I wish they would stop that. Let's see. Nice. Kai. Ow. Ow. Stop attacking me. Nice. Critical hit. Just massive overkill on that guy. Some more wolf teefuses. There's my... Oh. Who's this absolute unit? M-Frog? M-Frog? Couldn't see anything. Worth a shot. How do you feel about fire, Dim Frog? Not amazing. What's up? Dodged. Oh, an odd liquid. Good hit. Good hit. Capture. Let's try. Ow. Good hit. Good hit. Oh. Oh. I was going to try to capture his soul. His soul. It's definitely not worth, hold on. Noise. Hey. Baron leveled up. Baron Some more blasty blast. Yes. Loot. I was loot. Where would I be? I'll see it. See any loot? I do not see. It might be over there, to be fair. It is. It's fine. Not going to stall too much. We got game to do. It doesn't even take us inside. We're still like out. Usually they flash. Again? Oh. Ah. 69 damage. Nice. Enough to one-shot him now. We take those. No! No venom, please. Rude. Oh, just all the venom. Good enough? Yeah. So they've got like 60 HP, more or less. Dang it. Capture a soul. Capture more souls. Oh. Nap. That's fine. Overkill bonus. What that was. It was not a full heal, interestingly enough. Ah, there we go. Loot! Ah, yes. Speak friend and enter. Y'all know. Y'all know what's up. I don't think there's anything else to see around. I actually kind of like that they do that. Do you like the chest indicator? Yeah. So I know I don't necessarily need to be doing what I'm doing right now unless I want to farm. But speaking of... You need some HP, Vita. You've been getting punched repeatedly in the face. Nice. Dwarfland.
Wonkle, welcome to the grand dwarven city of Hurgathon, wanderers. Mind you, pay due respect to our ways. As they say, the longer the beard, the warmer the heart within.
Hey, I agree. I can agree.
While you're here, make sure you explore our shops. Cozy Inn, a well-renowned tavern as well.
I will. Thank you. I like all of those things. We could definitely use some shoppage. Ta-da, folks! Behold, the legendary Hurgathon. Can't wait to dive into the dwarven lifestyle.
So, what's our strategy? Should we start blending in with the rocks, or what? Ryan, mind your manners. We're guests here. The dwarves don't take kindly to mischief.
Respect? Nah, who needs that when you can have a wild adventure? Come on, Baron, listen up a little bit.
Vita, this isn't a playground. The dwarves have their ways. Stick close, both of you. No strange ideas.
Taking bets on how long until Baron blows a fuse. I'm giving it 5 minutes.
You're on.
I've been through these halls before, you know. Once or twice. That was a long time ago. Layout looks mighty different now. Seems the dwarves have been busy with their hammers.
Ever warped elbows with the Lord Hergathel guy?
No way. When you do meet him, try not to call him Lord Guy straight to his face.
No stress, Baron. Just messing with your head. Oh, Ryan, ever ventured this far from home? Tell the truth.
You know I haven't. Village kid for life. But, gotta admit, it's kind of thrilling being here.
Right. I've always had this itch to explore the world, you know.
Vast, and it ain't all sunshine and Quietville and fishing villages. But, folks, let's ease up on the chit-chat. Start searching for Lord Hergathal's court. Remember, we're on official duty here.
Again, official duty from the fishing village. They're emissaries from our fishing village, which is interesting.
Welcome to the Dwarven Realm. We don't see many visitors these days, but we're doing just fine without your kind. Sorry if that sounded a mite harsh, but sometimes the unvarnished truth can sting a bit. I do hope you find some enjoyment in your town and our offerings. Our mines are to the south, but I'm sorry to say, they're a no-go zone for folks of the human variety.
That makes sense, honestly.
Iron ore.
Who needs to go to the mines when you can just steal all the stuff? Who needs to go to the mines? The cut through to like below that they're doing, like the parallax with the background, is tripping me out. Tripping me out. Now, do I need to use a soul spark? Not really. What's that? Not like lava down there? Hello. Welcome to the inn. Interested in renting a couple of dwarf-sized beds? Cozy upright. You made a decent night's sleep? Costs 60 gold. You know what? Sure. HPMP fully restored? Gotcha. I figured that was what would happen, because that's how inns work. Everybody knows if you go to an inn, you fully heal. I definitely didn't use a full spark then. Glad I didn't. Loot. What's in here? Oh. A blood rat. Ow. Very rude. Not expecting there to be enemies in town. Ah! But speaking of enemies, it's time to take a break, chat. Sorry. They stuck up on me. Stay tuned. BRB. Welcome back. I forgot to put the music on. That's on me. My fault. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. How are we doing? Let's keep exploring. And as a reminder, while I'm not technically sponsored, they did provide me a key to this game for free. The devs and Keymailer, so thank you to them. If you are interested, you can find the game on Steam. Whispers in the Moss. It is 99 cents right now. Literally 99 cents. Check it out if that's your vibe. Nice. It has nothing to steal. Ow. I want to see if she can capture. It has no soul. Damn. Roasted. Roasted. Not loot? I mean, that's not loot. Thing. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what this is. Oh, I think it's light, or maybe light from above. Yeah, I'm digging this. This is pretty cool. IMO. And now my nose is itching. Got a whole little dwarven village here. Looking around. We're looking around. Oot. 136 gold. That's mine now. The medic tent? Infirmary. Unauthorized entry is strictly prohibited. Okay. Sorry. My bad.
Oh, by the hammers. I'm surely bound for prison over this blunder. How on earth did I manage to lose it?
Fill us in? What did you lose?
In a nutshell, I work as a courier. Yesterday, I was making a delivery of a precious parcel right through them howling woods. Then, I got a spell of dizziness and thought a nap near Marbuck's post was a good idea. Roused from my slumber, swear on my beard the parcel had vanished. You kind soul and aid me in the hunt for it. I got a mountain of work here in the city. Yep, you can start by having a word with Marbuck. He's posted up in them guard outposts in them howling woods.
Ah. Side quests, chat. We have been side quested.
Human folks often reckon us dwarves don't give two hoots about nature because we dwell underground. Dead wrong. I once ventured out to them howling woods once, you know?
Did you like it?
Nah, despite every bit of it.
After all, who needs flowers and butterflies when you got earth, stone, and magma?
Rock and stone.
That's the good stuff. Rock and stone to the bone.
I've been waiting for the critical delivery from Green Moon for what feels like an eternity. What in the blazes going on with these curios these days?
Ah. The pub? Why, hello. You think they'll serve me a drink? But not after I just stole 144 gold from them, huh? Probably not.
Even a dwarf as robust and strapping as myself Can't deny that mining's a back-breaking toil. Through and through. Yep. My cousin Gum here is all prattling on about his so-called impressive body and statue-like appearance. What's your take?
I think he's fabulous.
You got a point there. But you know what? I'm a marvel in my own right. Take this. You made me happy.
Nice. Got some stacked XP in a time. Cute. I did, I think.
Oh, welcome to the Thirsty Bed. Agathon's one and only tavern.
I don't know what's happening with my voices today. Have fun.
Take a load off and save it a moment. Then remember, been keeping the air flowing in this fine establishment for nigh on 70 years. I reckon I'm still a young buck in the world of business, brimming with ideas and such. Not sure we got much to tickle your fancy, you humans. Our steamed dwarven ale might be a tad robust for you. Here to try it anyway. Good stuff will run you 10 gold.
Give it a try.
Alright, there you go. 3 pints for finest dwarven ale. I did mention it packs a punch, didn't I? Fear not. Get accustomed to it soon enough.
We're just blasted now. Did we actually get it? Is it actually an item? No. I don't know what these do, huh? Do have loot though. Trapped soul of wolf. Nope. Continue. Not used to the control scheme yet. Working on it. Bottom of the legendary Dwarven Ale. Warning. For experienced drinkers only. Yeah. Northern Culinary Forum. Yearbook 3812. Restaurant Review. The Thirsty Beard of Purgathon. An excellent adaptation of the traditional Dwarven dish. Warmly recommended for all members of the NCF. Make a good snackage. Right. Out we go. I'm looking for the shop. I'm looking for like some kind of... Yo, diggy hole man.
Well, what's it look like? I'm mining, of course. What's that digging happens below? Diggy hole. Oh boy, we can't forget to keep our city in ship shape too. Oh, looking to swap some more, eh?
Ah. Interesting. So if I get enough pebbles, I can get bronze ore. Interesting. Noted. I deal in items and offer a good bit of coin for loot. Anything captures your fancy? Beer? Incredibly, I ain't got any to offer. Yes, nosy on over to the Thirsty Beard, that sort of brew. I have some loot to sell you. Ew. Oh, these are the things I have. These are the things you'll take, huh? I see. I don't know if there's any reason to hold on to them, but we didn't. They deal in items, huh? Okay. Dreambane. Let's have one just in case. amulets. You get a blue ring, which has aura and thunder down. We'll buy one. Equip. Do I want, ow, sorry. I want this on our boy. I think so. I don't know if that aura down means I take more damage, or that thunder down means I take more damage from thunder, or less. Hopefully less. Should I go with this one or maybe that one? I could fancy this on me, but then again... Oh, howdy. Shopping sure ain't a breeze, is it? The coin and the materials. Sometimes I wish there was a whole different kind of store. Damn. If you got intentions for leaving, make sure you got the right gear. Now, down the dwarf lines, you'll need a whole different set of tools. And again, you lot ain't dwarfs. Don't even bother dreaming about entering those mines. Until we eventually are told to. Anyway, what's it like you set your eyes on? Let's look at your swords and guns. Look at your swords and guns. Oh. These also need... These also need the teeth. Noted. I see. See. Whoopsie. A long dagger would be nice. Maybe a sword. Alright. Noted. Let's see. What about these stuff? Nope, we would need more of those, huh? Okay. A very interesting equipment system. Very interesting. Alright. Guess I can sell. Sell my amulet. Oh, that's... Oh, I see. It gives fire. Yeah. I see. Maybe a little bit. We can't buy any new gear just yet. Do some farming.
This is Lord Hergithel's court. Purpose here is legitimate. Approach the Lord directly.
Got a bronze shirt. Let's go. Let's put it on our hero. Hey. Don't know how I feel about the equip system. Looks like I have to like go through the list every time. It's fine. Like I do like a full equip each time. Alright.
I serve as Lord Huggethal's foremost advisor. Your discourse should be directed to Lord Huggethal's himself.
Right. Let's save. That was Lord Huggathal.
Why? Oh, I am Lord Huggathal, ruler of the Dwarven Dominion. You, the trio from thieves, I presume. Will Elder Duram be accompanying you?
Lord Huggathal.
Regrettably, Elder Duram couldn't make the journey, so he dispatched us in his place. I'm Baron, this here's Vita, and that's Orion. Ooh, indeed. Elder Duram is not as young as he once was, but his judgment remains clean. I have no doubt that he has made a wise choice in placing you and trusting you three. I quite admire the fervor I observe in your gaze, the odd enthusiasm you display.
Yeesh, I'm all over the place. You folks actually call this place home? Underground? What about the flowers? The birds? The trees?
There's much for you to learn about our dwarven ways, but that'll have to wait. For now, let us focus on the task at hand. 2 nights past, an ominous figure appeared beyond our city gates. Beneath the drenched hood, it revealed a wounded young man. He bore grievous injuries, and he afflicted of some insidious poison. We conveyed him to our infirmary. At first light, the lad had mustered up enough strength to share his tale. What a tale it proved to be. His story was so startling that I dispatched a missive to our Elder Duram and beckoned to our halls. We ain't much in the business of dealing with humans like we once were, but this time, exception was vital.
Elder Duram absent. Lord Huggathal, how can we be of service?
I counsel you three to speak to the lad in person. Listen to his account. I've dispatched word back to the Greenwich Passage. Seek out the infirmary, southwest. Turn to me once you've conferred with this enigmatic wayfarer.
You betcha. We'll swing by once we had a chat with the oddball. Hey, right, a Baron. How about a little exploration of the town while we're here?
Sounds like a plan. I wouldn't mind immersing myself deeper into the dwarven customs, traditions. Maybe saving her a sip of that famed dwarven ale.
Count me in on the dwarven.
Ale. Dream on. I heard they whip up some mean cave carrot mocktails for youngsters like you. Damn. Got 'em.
Death everywhere. The Second Balmurian War is remembered by Commander Yinghui of the Armand Royal Navy. Jeez. You know it was bad when it's like just calling the book Death Everywhere. Thought we talked to this guy already. Hold on.
Right this way, you'll find Lord Huggathal's court. Heed this place. Got a mountain of work on his plate. Well, I got your ear. Ever taken a gander down them mines? I mean, you must have noticed the whole town's littered with these openings in the bottomless pits of the mines. Personally, I'm a bit spooked by them. I mean, make one wrong move and... I adore stone, I cherish ore, and minerals have a special place in my heart. But what I don't fancy is the notion of plumbing dozens, if not hundreds, of kilometers into the abyss. Yet, truth be told, only a handful of dwarves are said to have ever tumbled down from here. Miracle, really.
I was curious why they let that be a thing. Apparently it's not dangerous. Nice. Also birch root. Loot. Silver ore. What are you? Where are you? 30-day squat challenge. Listen to your body. If regular squats feel too challenging, try the dwarven squats instead. I've been doing some squats.
Have you swung by the thirsty beard yet? Better give their strong dwarven ale a go, Funkles.
Wonkles. Wonkles is such a fun word. Iron ore. Nice. Found a star bloom. HP and MP. Nice. Let's see. Items. Yeah, we're getting some ore built up. Now I need like stuff. Now I need additional loot. Let's keep it going rather than we'll go talk to the adventurer first. Actually, come on. Aroma. Oh. See if we can't get some. Oh. Didn't have any loot. We're circling each other. Stop. I need like items for like speed. Oh. Has nothing. Oh. Why do these guys hurt so much? Look it. Guess I can just keep doing this, huh? Nice. Yeah, if I wanted to farm a little bit. Ow. Little heal. Loot. I really need better gear. Stop! You missed! Very rude. Here you go, rest the end again. Be sleepy, Wraith. Yeah, I hope y'all are enjoying this. I'm getting a kick out of it. It's giving me that that nostalgia For sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. As I've finished some new armor, I keep up the diligent mining. I reckon I'll have a coin next month. To be fair, I don't have a true need for an armor. There's a certain joy in sporting one, don't you think? True. Fair. Fair, dude. A very shiny pool. I guess we could do that side quest too. We probably should. Probably should. The Male Dwarf, a lifestyle magazine, issue 93. Cover story. Choosing the best pickaxe to go with your personality. Cute. Man, again, solo dev, y'all. Just did the thing. Did all the writing, did all the music, did all the designing all the ASCII art stuff, all the programming. Props. The young man's taken a heavy toll. Afraid. You can barely have a chat with him, but make it a brief one. Hey, bud. Oh, Lord Hergithor dispatched you, did he? Very well. Allow me to reiterate the discourse I shared with him. What I am about to disclose is of utmost secrecy. Talking has a funny ring to it, like an old-timer in a youngin's body. It might be hard to believe, but I must confess, I stand before you as Prince Gaston. Gaston? Of Armand. What happened to you?
Indeed, Prince Gaston. We'd be mighty pleased to hear your tale.
And I would be pleased to relate my tale to you. I had a really bad day. As you are assuredly aware, 7 years have elapsed since the lamented demise of my father, King Gandar. Oh, yes. In adherence to the ancient dictates of lineage, the mantle of kingship was destined to grace my shoulders upon the occasion of my 20th birthday. However, until that juncture, the mantle of regency was assumed by my elder brother, Dagon.
Well, there's your problem right there.
About that, since Dagon was the eldest son, why didn't he inherit the throne in the first place? That is quite the tale. According to the annals of history, the tradition stretches back centuries. Legends say that the eldest often brought about unrest and instability when assuming the throne. Thus, it was decreed that the eldest son would be bypassed. The crown would pass to the second son instead.
What an interesting choice. And surely not to cause any weirdness. I've read about this tradition. Might sound a mite superstitious, but according to them history books, brought real stability to the Armand kingdom.
Be that as it may, permit me to proceed with my narrative. Please shut up. As the grand plan for my coronation loomed in the horizon, a disquieting foreboding crept into me. On commencing a diligent inquiry, it became alarmingly apparent that Dagon harbored no intentions of relinquishing the throne he might rightfully claim. Over the course of several months, I clandestinely gathered intelligence.
It seems like a flaw in their system if you bypass the first son, but you still let him be regent in the case that the second son isn't old enough. That has to cause issues, right?
Like, it feels like you should not have him in the line at all, right? In that case. Like, give him a different role. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Assembled the fragments of his plan. It came to light that he'd conceived a scheme to besmirch my reputation, exile me, and claim the throne for himself.
That is utterly preposterous.
But there's more. I have also come into possession of knowledge of his plans upon consolidating his grip on power. He harbors intentions of waging a devastating war upon the realm of Nethiel.
What?
Yes, his grand aspiration is to extend the dominion of Armand across the entirety of the known world. Not great. My final recourse was to appeal to the council and present my case before Judge Demetrios. As the long-standing confidant within the family circle, I regarded Demetrios as a staunch ally, a figure I could trust. Alas, it became glaringly obvious, glaringly evident, that Judge Demetrios himself had aligned with my brother. Yo, getting a full-on cutscene. Hence, before mere 4 days passed, I resolved to confront Dagon directly. But as I entered the regal chambers, it became evident that Dagon spurned my request for an audience. I approached him, but he remained obstinate. There was a peculiar air about him, as if he were not truly present. Difficult to articulate. He scorned me, asserting that I had held no significance in the annals of history. Ultimately, he commanded me to leave Armand to abandon my homeland. I resisted. It became evident that he was impervious to reason. However, as I sought to depart, I found myself accosted by his militia. Uh-oh. I recognized some faces amongst them, yet they were all under Dagon's sway. It was only then that I grasped the gravity of the peril I faced.
Rip. Run! Nope, he's not making it out.
In the end, with no alternatives remaining, I had no recourse but to bid farewell to the land of my birth. I was escorted from the palace, hastily gathered my belongings before departing. Found myself adrift, uncertain of where to turn or whom to trust, and matters only grew more dire. No one runs away like Gaston. First thing I thought of, too. First thing I thought of. As soon as I heard his name, I was like, oh, Gaston, huh? This one seems a little more well-read. Descent of Night's Shroud, I became aware of a pack of wolves shadowing my every step. Not your common wolves, but rather combat-trained wolves, bearing the mark of Armand's military. That's brutal. Training wolves? Not even dogs, mind you. Training wolves. It was apparent that Dagon wanted my demise, although his motives for permitting my departure remain a mystery.
It's so that he can have plausible deniability, obviously.
In fierce combat, I confronted the wolves and miraculously eluded their relentless pursuit. Severely wounded, I was convinced my end was nigh. For a span of 3 days and nights, I roamed the wilderness in solitude until the brink of last night. I finally reached the sanctuary of Hergathon, the sole bastion where I held assurance of my safety. The dwarves, secluded within their rocky chambers, had surely remained untainted by Dagon's influence. I sense I'm not feeling well. No. Listen, Prince needs to rest. You're gonna have to come back later. Why don't you go talk to Lord Hergathol now?
Oh, we'll do just that. Thank you for looking out for the prince.
Damn. Plot is thickening, chat. Plot is thickening. Okay, we'll go talk. We'll go talk to the man. Just the mines.
These mines are the heart of dwarven work, but you see only dwarves, be they seasoned miners or eager apprentices, are permitted within. These are the orders of Lord Hergathol, tradition of old as the stones themselves.
That's what I figured. In the door. Hey, Mr. Hergathol.
I saw you hired a treat.
I don't know what's happening.
So, you had a chat with Prince Gaston. The situation's gravely dire. Dagon's coronation as King of Armand draws near. His invasion of Nethiel is imminent. The long peace is poised to crumble, casting a shadow of dark times upon us.
If I may, my lord, I recommend that we promptly dispatch a messenger to Nethiel, alerting them to the sinister designs of Dagon.
Oh, undoubtedly, the
young prince's current state does not permit him to undertake this journey. Entrusting this pivotal task to his common messenger also remains an untenable choice.
wise words, Isgor. He falls to someone to embark on a journey to Nethiel, deliver the grim tidings.
I wonder who that'll be.
It might be belated, but it's time we made our move. But indeed, we dwarves seldom leave our stone-carved realms. I wish there was some other candidate, someone with an ardent enthusiasm and fervor in their gaze.
Hope find somebody. No. We'll do it.
Oh, excellent. Settled then. The three of you shall journey to Nethiel, surprise the King Dagon. Well, there's still sufficient time to make ready for Armand's impending assault. Now, waste no more time. Depart from Thebes by ship and navigate south towards Caspian. Good fortune be with you.
Stacked XP. Okay. Thanks. Good luck. I could use some better gear. But we need stuff still. We checked like everything. Everything. Are you heading from Thebes, perchance? Believe it or not, I once set foot in your little hamlet. Dwarves ain't known for wandering much, but, well, those were wilder days. I have a memory of a grumpy old sea captain. Laszlo was his name. Any chance he's still sailing those seas? He is, in fact. He is. Cryptozoology today. An unusual being has been spotted deep in the dwarven mines. For lack of a better name, we call him Waffles. The strange creature seems to be very fond of statues. Warning, approach with extreme caution. Cute. The cryptozoology posters all seem to indicate like a crazy target, like a super hard enemy. Because we saw the one about the vine beard too. Very cool. I like that way of doing it. Keeps it like in the world.
My Most dwarves work the mines, no doubt about it. But to be honest, I've always had a hankering to be a bard. As far as I can tell, there ain't no dwarven bards anywhere. Makes for a mighty fine opportunity. You fancy a listen to me song?
Sure. Let's see what you got.
Fine, let me get a lute out.
Stone-bound halls where miners toil. I can't, y'all. A dwarf named Finn defied the coil. No more he vowed, I'll sing, not soil. Beards wagged in jest, but Finn stood tall, strumming his lute against the hall. Minstrel dwarf they dub enthralled. Pickaxe dreams, now bardic flare, tales he'd spin in the tavern's air. Dig with words, leave hearts to share. Dwarves of old, they raised a brow, yet Finn's songs enchanted, and somehow a miner turned bard was shining now. In every tavern his tales unwind, a dwarf turned bard, a treasure find. Follow your heart, he'd always remind. So, let this tale of Finn's fame be a beacon for all to claim. Dwarves can be more and change the game. Kind of a banger.
Oh, what was the verdict on my song then?
You're a legend.
Thank you. I'm just a greenhorn in the very early throes of my bardic journey. Maybe I'll wander around the world, picking up new flavors. Caspian's me next stop. You're swing by. Look me up.
Yes. Cute.
Seems like he just disappeared into thin air. Weird, right?
It's weird. It is very weird. We got a recurring little bit of a mystical bard action, you know, as you do. Yeah, I should have committed. I should have committed to the song, but I didn't know the tune. I didn't know the tune. So I wimped out. How's our stats doing? Oh, we are all full up, huh? Right. I suppose this is where we goes. I suppose this is where we goes back out. We gotta go back to Thebes now. Or not.
What the hell? Who's this guy?
Well. What in the wee escapade to Nithiel, are we?
Who the heck are you? You're itching for a brawl. Get ready to chew on more than you can swallow.
Ugh, spirited. You may not know us. We got the scoop on you. I am Rujo. These are my fine brothers. Boys, time for a little introduction, shall we? On my count. 1, 2, Ripslara!
Huh?
You Nidkin poops. Not in unison, you dolts. Ramps, you first, and after that, it's Blind Eye's turn.
I see. Name's Ramps. Middle bro. Blind Eye's the young'un. Nice to meet you.
Yo, I'm Blind Eye. Big Bro says we're gonna have some fun with you today.
Oh, what's your business? We're on a tight schedule, so state your purpose and we'll be on our way.
Here's the twist, my friend. Regrettably, we can't permit your departure from Burpathon.
That's a good one, boss. Burpathon.
Silence. In fact,
We've been tasked with the rather amusing duty of preventing your exit.
Yeah, you heard what the boss said. We're done with this. There's not gonna be nothing left.
Yeah. Once we're done with you, we'll take care of Prince Gaston. You imbecile. Master Dagon has strictly instructed us never to address him as a prince. He's nothing but a treacherous turncoat. Pitiful coward.
Dagon? You're on the payroll of that delusional loony?
You dare defile the name of Master Dagon with such words? Consider yourself fortunate, for I shall omit this little exchange from my report. A report I'll spend only after we've settled matters in a more, physical matter. Ready yourselves, for it's time for a scuffle. Over our dead bodies, so it shall be. Ramps, blind eye, charge on 3. 1, 2.
All right. Big fight, huh?
Ow.
How do y'all feel about fire? Seemed pretty appreciable. We got this is like a full-on boss fight, you know? Focus up, Baron. What if I steal? Mine. Ow. Up. Shot. Rick Rujo. Got him. What if I steal from him? 265 gold. Did not care about Frost, huh? Focus up again. Ow. Stop. Steal anything? Nice. Dual shot. Nice. Light him up. Ow. Ah! That was rude. There's no soul. No soul to steal. No, Vita. Ow! Ow. Okay. Okay. Enough of all that, guys. Ow! We may actually lose this. Ow. Nika, thank you for the check-in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. We're playing a crazy little game. Thank you. Light him up. Okay, good. Light them up. Um. Uh. And ow. Up. Ow. This fight is bodying me. Focus up, bud. You stop. Light him up. Just like right there. Ah, they don't get XP if you're if they're downed. Good to know. I was curious. Good to know. Got there. That was a tough one though. No. Let's do some. And you, bud. Do more. This is not the end of it. You should meet again, you fools. Next time you won't be so lucky, punks. Yeah, next time we're gonna kick your butts in an epic way. It hurts. But Mina, gotta admit, you fought real good. I admired your moves. Luscious. Thanks, I guess.
Let your master know that next time you better send somebody with a mighty punch.
Oh, we'll be sure to improve our punches. Till we meet again, ramps and blind eye. Get moving on 3, 1, 2.
Eee. Wow. Thanks for the heads up, guards of this place.
I'm dreadfully sorry. I can't fathom how they sneak past our guards. Fear not. We'll hold the fort while you're away. Our defenses are getting a stout upgrade.
Oh, thank you. And Rhino Vita, you've done mighty fine out there. Seems my guidance ain't gone to waste. Fighting side by side with you brought back a heap of memories from my younger days. Still well ahead of where I was at your age, though. Now, time to head back to Thebes.
I mean, not yet. Now I need to go to the frickin' inn. I got blasted. In? Hello? Can I sleep? Yes, please. Yes, please. I don't know if this will res, Vita. It does. Cool. Good to know. Also gets rid of all status ailments and everything. Very nice. This game is very cool. I dig it. I dig it. Gamley, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? Oh. Welp. Comic book writer artist I really liked died last night. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. We've had a couple of notable people pass away in the last like week or so. It happens. Unfortunately. Nice. Lantern. Doubt you can just capture it. Woo! I'm sorry to hear that. Who was it? What were they known for? I might have heard of it already. Heard about it already. Capture. Got to capture. Okay. I need to figure out how to sort of lock in this. Damn Keith. He did a Batman miniseries that was well received. He did a lot of art for Marvel Presents covers. He created the Max. Okay. I might have heard that. That name sounds somewhat familiar. Sorry to hear that though. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. But the break snuck up on me again, chat. Let's go ahead and take our quick break. Take care of yourself a little bit, and we'll be back with more Whispers in the Moss here shortly. Stay tuned. BRB. And welcome back, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, thank you for coming in, Gamely. Hope y'all are enjoying the our little taste of Whispers in the Moss here. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Very cool game. Thank you again to the devs for providing the key. Where am I? I don't think this is the door I meant to go out. More of them. Not fire, huh? Blast him. Ow. Ow. Very rude. A Dark Soul, huh? Current game you're playing is Yakuza Like a Dragon. How are you liking it, Camley? I've thought the Yakuza game looked interesting, but I've never played one. I have never played one. So, rip. Lantern. Capture. Ow. Yeah, Vita's behind us in levels now because didn't wake her up. Like a Dragon series is turn-based, which is why I gave it a shot. I like it. Yeah, I thought I remembered hearing that. It's it's still like in the Yakuza games, but it's a turn-based one. Very cool. Dig it. Like it? Huh? Oh, very cool. Good. Yeah. Lightning? Nope. I also don't care. Ow. Lantern. Op. Setting me on fire. Nice. I'm trying to get us some sweet loot. Slashy slash. Oh, they're just weak to physical, huh? Kind of Dream Bane. The combat system has QTEs for most attacks, but getting them guarantees a crit, which you can get without hitting the QTE. So missing it doesn't bother me. When I manage to hit them, I get dopamine. I like that. Yeah, I like that system. I like that system. Where it gives you... It doesn't, like, absolutely require you hit the things. But if you do... I think I've gotten everything here. This is not, in fact, the exit I meant to go out of. Yeah. Let's see if I can buy any gear. I could really use a gear upgrade. Where was the vendor? It was like this guy, I think. Hey. Oh, not that guy. He sells this stuff, huh? Hey, the other guy. Not him. Him? Got the right gear in hand. Let's see. Can we get any of this? Oh, we need wolf's teeth. Looks like. He needs odd liquids. Okay. What about staves and armors? Almost. Could almost get a pine rod. Almost. Not quite. Really nice. Would actually be very nice. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, we need more. We need more materials. That's fine. We'll rest in the inn and then make our way forward. Want some beds? Yes, please. That sounds good. I think I've had Yuka's, or I think I've had specifically Like a Dragon recommended me before. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Let's try going out the actual door this time. Actual door this time. Is that crazy? Wasn't the way, right? I'm pretty sure this is not the way. Hello, Rosemary. Gotta give it a good recommendation. Nice. Yeah, noted. Yep. Tried to steal, it didn't have anything. Tried to capture, it didn't have anything. Get 'em. Still didn't have anything. Yeah. I should probably just be killing these things. Nice. Tooth. And I'm pretty sure this is not the actual exit I'm looking for. This is. Might actually be. I think I'm just silly. I never figured out what these guys. It was ice that we're weak to, right? Yes. Nice. Good miss. Give me your teeths. Look. What? Baron, come on, bud. No. Soul Git. Yeah, this game's been very charming. It's a retro-inspired RPG by a solo dev. He worked on it over like the course of like 10 plus years. It's been very cool. It has been very neat.
Ring sent you, huh? I spied him catching a snooze beneath them trees a bit southward. Come drinking it. Strange rambling sound been echoing like a distant thunder from the mountain. Might be a hidden cave, Wedger.
I see. Yes. Yes. Take care of this. Ding. Hit. Don't steal anything. Going on liquid. Capture. Worth a try. Yeah, it's got some interesting mechanics. I don't know if we figured out what these guys are weak to. Fire. Turns out. Nice. Level up for a boy. I also got another wolf toofs. You know what? Yeah, I think I just actively want more HP. Honestly. So we got all our chests in here. Yeah, it's got a cool little ASCII art style. He was inspired by, you know, the 8-bit and 16-bit RPGs of our generation family, you know. It released a couple of years ago. Mostly under the radar. But the dev offered me a key on from Keymailer via Keymailer. So I was like, yeah, I'll check it out. Glad I have. Because it's kind of fun. Right up my alley, you know? Yes. Flower soul. Nice. Still. Ow. Nice. A liquid and a pebble. What do we got? What do we got? What? Not where we came in? Oh. Totally is. I somehow went north. I think we're trying to go south. Some kind of hidden cave down there. Said, perhaps. If I was a hidden cave, where would I be? I'd be. I need to go farther west first. Let me talk to the dude again.
Ain't sent you. Been them trees a bit southward. Been wrecking it. Range rumbling sound like between Eck and the mountain. Cave, yeah.
He's sitting by the tree, or napping near the trees a bit southward. That's not a treasure. Steal anything? Fine. I don't think they even steal. Capture either. Coin. I keep trying. Ow. Cool. Some more loot. Give me where are ya? This is a bit southward. This is more westward. Be a hidden cave. We're looking. We got a little side questy thing. Trying to figure out. Look at that. Alright. I see you, game. That was cool. That'll be good. Completely hidden passage. Whoop. Very angry bat. Go with garlic, obviously. Oops. Lightning? Didn't seem to really care. Ow. Nice. There we go. He leveled up. I think she needs more. Spicy. Huh, you found a lost parcel. Hey. Quest complete. Cool. It's right back in there. Cool. Let's turn this in and then we can go back to then we can go back to the... Oh, right. Hello. What was the frog weak to? Fire? Not really. Dang. I should probably just stop trying to steal every single round. What? What if I stole an odd liquid instead? Ow. Ow. Get blasted, frog. Ow. Build up a bit. Wolf tooth. Wolf teeths. Big hit. Just blast it. Nice. Overkill bonus. Let's go turn this in and then sleep at the inn, and then we can go sleep at the inn and then turn this in. Sleepy, sleepy, Wraith. Yeah, it's got a lot of classic, classic RPG feel to it. Dig it. I am enjoying this quite a bit. The menu system is bizarre. I will give him that. Let's see, we could get a Whitehall now, huh? There's a better gun for our boy. You know what? I am gonna do that. Give it another new staff. Oops. Staff. Can't get the new staff yet, huh? Need one more lantern. Also need some more bronze ore. Just in general. See, this guy was over. Was it you?
You found me parcel. Astounding. Those rascally goblins must have swiped it when it dozed off. Those I won't be rotting in a cell after all. I owe you one. Ain't much. Please accept this. Right. You received a White Hill.
It's the gun I just bought.
Received a pebble.
Earned 98 gold. Some XP. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Now I need to sell some stuff. Now I need to sell the extra gun. Over here. We can sell one. Yes. All right. That is unfortunate. It's a classic RPG mistake, chat. Always check the quest rewards before you go and buy gear. No. I assume they won't actually let me go to the mines, right? Could use some more ore. All right, fair enough. We're all healed up. We're all good. Baron's got more strong. Quick save. We do have save crystals. I have save anywhere turned on because they were smart enough to add an accessibility option. But it's cool. Damn frog. You really want to do this, bud? Blast the frog. Okay, so I'm about halfway through Like a Dragon, and there's achievements for 15 chapters and I finished 8. Okay. Yeah, sounds about right. But sometimes they're sneaky, right? 360 damage. Get blasted. Awesome. About how long has it taken you think, Emily? $180 damage. Nice. Got about 50 hours into it because I spent some time in the dungeon grinding job levels again. Fair. Cool. That sounds like a decent decent size for a game. Not too crazy long, but not too short. All right, now I need to head back to Thebes. Chat. Gotta go back home. Gotta go back home. 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 No! Stop venomizing me, please. It's very rude. It's doing a lot of damage. It's just... They have less than 60. Attack. Twice. Figure I'll have 80, 90 hours in it by the time I'm done. Been trying to stay on top of finishing every sub-quest I find. Doing not a full-on completionist necessarily, but like getting all the content. I feel you. That's not too bad at all. But I may be slightly skewed because, you know, I've been in Persona land. I think Clear Obscure took me about 80 or 90 hours. Something like that. When I played through Clear Obscure. Which was the longest thing that I did before this. Not before this, but before Persona. Blast. Ow. Stop hitting her. Very rude. Bonk. Trying to get these. Nice. Rosemary. I'm gonna give Yakuza a lot of credit for making my theories wrong always. I have no idea what's gonna happen in the game. I have heard that is a common Yakuza thing. I have heard that. I've heard those games are just bonkers. Beady Wolf, huh? My teeths. You. We gotta do a little grinding while we're here. You know? Pulsed. Not really grinding, I'm just making my way through and, like, not trying to outrun enemies.
Dang.
Missed! Get one job. Ow. Failed to capture. How dare. Dude is missing quite frequently. Of course, he also had a run like 3 crits in a row, so. Yes. I think we need to go. Ah! There was a guy in there. Blast that guy. Steal. Could not steal. Odd liquid. HP. Got everything here. I don't really need to just be wandering. We do have places to be and people to see. Here a bit. Oh, yeah. We already talked to that guy. He didn't have anything new to say. Save. We need to go back to...
That's the new village heroes in training. Have you checked out the Hunter's Lodge yet? Master Rabbit said he could show you a thing or two. No doubt Baron's doing a fine job, mind you.
We've been here.
We have been here. Hey folks, want to stack some goodies? Got a bunch of new stuff in.
Did you? Did you now? Tempted to buy a couple more of these. But I'm a loot guru. I'd like to sell some loot. I wouldn't actually. I wouldn't actually.
Fancy practicing your fighting moves against my sheep? I'll share my corral with you if you do me a favor. I need a wolf soul. My very first magic spell from Ezra. Bring one. You're in for sheepy combat. Not the most mobile quest, I know, but best we got going in this town. Your call.
Interesting.
You got that wolf soul? Thanks much. I can grab my first magic. Here, take this.
Nice. Vince key, a bronze ore. Stacked.
Oh, and be easy on my sheep, won't you?
Hilarious. They're gonna actually let me. Yeah. Actually gonna let me attack his sheep. Literally a lamb. Doesn't have anything to steal. Oh, I feel very mean. This feels rude. They're probably fine, right?
There's rabbits nibbling on my prized tomatoes again. Brian, Vita, got a favor to ask. Let me a hand? I guess it's time to teach them rabbits a lesson. After taking down some rabbits, fetching me their fur. I'll make it worth your while, promise.
Yeah, where?
They got a few rabbits for me. Need 5 bloody wolves. Make it worth your while. I don't know where you can find rabbits. I don't know where the rabbits are. I have not seen any rabbits.
Sure. Sure. I'm nothing if not helpful. Find my... Yep. Yep. Checking for new dialogue. What was this place again?
Greetings. Magic piques your interest, huh? I can whip up a spell or two. You got the ingredients and coins. Where to get souls? You gotta capture them. Will it be...
Let's see.
Ah.
You got Blaze, Glaze, Thunder, Venom.
Venom.
It's healing. Rants. Not yet, I don't think. Thanks to the 80s. She gave me a $10 bill to buy snacks and a J. Yeah, it's not really gonna do it. Not gonna get you super far in 2026. Not really gonna get you going.
Welcome. Each character comes with their own set of unique battle skills. Expand your repertoire. Keep an eye out for manuscripts. Start. You have a few basic skills. Opt for steal. Try pinching items or coin. But capture. When an enemy's on its last legs, you might snag a soul. Souls are handy ingredients, especially for picking up new spells. Give focus a shot to hone your energies. Deliver half to your physical wallet. And then you'll tap into your Radiant Burst skill. Make sure to use it to your advantage. Browse and inspect all your skills. Here. Keep in mind, some of the fancier skills use a little something called willpower. You get the hang of it once you pick up a skill that calls for it. Enjoy yourself. Don't shy away. Thanks.
Little Debbie's snacks cost more than a quarter now. More like $4. Yeah. What is it? Yeah, if you want to get like one of those, like the pre-wrapped, like Hostess honey buns that used to be like $1, like the gigantic ones. Yeah, it's like four plus bucks now. It's gross. Gross. Yeah. Can't do anything with $10 now. I had to go to the store this morning because I was out of coffee. And like I just had enough for coffee. To buy like another 72-ounce bottle of like iced coffee. Which hopefully will get me through the rest of the month. And it was on sale and it was like $6 and some change. Which for 72 ounces isn't too bad. It is when it's all the money you got left for the month. Yeah, I had a convenience store when I was growing up. Honey buns were 50 cents. Yeah. It's ridiculous, right? Or, you know, you go to a vending machine and get a 20-ounce Coke for $1. Or like maybe $1.25. Right? Not anymore. That nonsense is like $4. Like, why? I know why. It's capitalism. But
Why?
7-Eleven wants like $2.99 for a honey bun now. Yeah. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, I enjoy me one of those, like, you know, they're not good. Like, they're not high quality. But I love me one of those. I love me those honey buns, but not for $3. Not for $3. You know? Ridiculous. Speaking of, this game that I'm playing right now, 99 cents. That's right. You can buy this whole video game for less than you can get a honey bun at the store. You know? Yeah, it's on sale during the summer sale or the spring sale that's going on Steam. 99 cents. And I think it's easily worth 99 cents. I think it's like $5 normally. So frankly, probably still worth. But thank you again to the devs and Key Miller. I got it for free with the contingency that I show it off. And I'm enjoying it, so worked for me. Cheaper to go to a grocer and buy the box. Yeah, you have to if you want to get any of those things. And I mean, that's always been kind of the case, right? But it wasn't like it didn't used to be so egregious. Like, yeah, you can spend like $5 or $6 for a whole box of them, or you can spend $3 for one. What do you mean? Dead Tomatoes, the Thieves Crime Thriller Series, Volume 14, written by Alias Balfour. Indeed. Anything over here? Oh. Go in here. $4 for one honey bun at 7-Eleven, or $7 for the box. Yeah. I wonder what I should do. Oops. Flashing light warning. I wonder which of those I should do. I am kind of craving one now. I am kind of craving one of those honey buns now. Like I said, I have no money. I have no money. Thinking of taking a walk to Aldi to get Jaffa cakes and cheese. $10 can get those. Honestly, yeah. Very true. Yeah, I've been trying to stretch what money I have, so I've been looking for the value. Going to the actual grocery store will get you much more snackage than trying to do a convenience store. Oh, show. Oh, you've returned. Pray, what tidings did Lord Hurgathal convey? Oh, truly. What? There's a son. Very, very well. Then, what war? It appears matters are even graver than I'd foreseen. Be aware that I wholeheartedly endorse Lord Hurgathal's proposition to dispatch the three of you to Nethiel. How the heck are we supposed to get there, though? Last I checked, there's a whole ocean separating us. Oh, seek counsel with Captain Laszlo at the harbor. I have requested his aid to facilitate your journey south, Caspian, aboard his vessel. You may place your trust in Captain Laszlo. He may be quite the eccentric character. New York City. Yet in matters of the sea, one would be hard-pressed to find a more reliable mariner. He is from New York City. There are still chests down here that I have apparently never found. Here is Joker. Should tell him concerned about it. Here. Yep. Okay. No. How are we doing? Chat. How are we doing? You know, we don't actually really have time to go onward. Kind of running out of time. We're kind of running out of time. We'll see if we can get on the boat. We'll see if I can give y'all a teaser of whatever happens next, though. Laszlo. New York City. Well, I've heard tell that you be keen to sail south. That'd be doable, but there'll be a wee problem. You see, one of me crew members he gone missing, and I can't be setting sail without him. Would you aid me in locating him? The lad goes by the name of Mats. He was last glimpsed heading towards them Halloween woods. Speaking of rabbit hunt, he was. Aha. Well, I guess we can look at. We can go. I guess we can take a look at that then. Yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed this. Jaffa Cake seemed to be polarizing in the UK. People are either like they're meh, or they're an abomination of a biscuit. Yeah, literally my only experience with them is from the Yogscast. I have no idea what they taste like. I have no idea. Let's go see if we can find Matt's. We only got a few minutes left here, chat. But, see if we can find Matt's. I don't think that's a rabbit at all. Just anything. They said they were around here somewhere. Looking for a dude in the Howling Woods. Blast him. All caps Reno. They're meh. There. Understandable. Oh. Wow, we're all just omega poisoned. Phenomenal. Ah! No claw, please. Maybe I should just be attacking. Maybe I should quit trying to steal from them, since it seems to be hurting me quite badly. Ah! Double enemies. Yeah, I hope y'all have enjoyed our little look at the game, though. I think this is quite charming. I like this game a lot. I don't know when or if we'll be revisiting it. Obviously, we still have our 14 and Persona playthroughs that we're doing. Maybe. Maybe at some point we come back to it. But if y'all have enjoyed it, like I said, you can find it on Steam. Whispers in the Moss. Also, props to them for making a game with like a kind of a unique Unique name. Yes. Solo Dev built this game over the course of like 10 plus years. Released it a couple of years ago. Didn't really get much fanfare. But honestly, it seems kind of super well made. So show them some love. Or if you don't buy it, go wishlist it the way. I should have got a link. They're not a sponsor, but they did provide me the key. Full disclosure. Why did I attack with him? Alright, yeah, it looks like we're not going to be able to find the guy. It doesn't look like. Because yeah, I need to send y'all on your way. We're out of time. But yeah, I like this game a lot. Save. Yeah, I find this game very charming. So, this has been our first look at Whispers in the Wood. Chat, thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I hope y'all enjoyed it too. Nice little retro-inspired RPG action. Love it. We love to see it. We may, in fact, in the future revisit it. We'll see. We will see. Depends on how the schedule looks, you know. It's not supposed to be super long. The Steam page says something like 30 hours. So, a you know, decent sized little RPG. Yeah. Let's go ahead and raid out if you're on the Twitch side. Of course, if you're on the YouTube side, that's not a thing that we can do. Let's see. But yes, thank y'all. Thank y'all. What did y'all think? Either let me know here or let me know in the Discord or something. I'm curious. Probably in the Discord would be the best place since we're going to be cutting it off here soon. But let me know. Let me know. Let's see. I want to rechannel. I wonder if there's anybody streaming this. Probably not. Nope. Worth a shot. Let's see. Who do we have? Let's see. Let's see. Why is Content Delta not streaming? He's supposed to be streaming today. Maybe he's just ended already. Like we've raided all of our raid targets fairly recently. We'll do a little raid and run over to Lesbian Next Door. Why not? She's playing some Stardew Valley today. She's doing some Stardew Valley today. Looks like she just sort of started up pretty recently. So let's go shoot a raid our way. That sounds good. If you are a sub, you can use that first message. If you're not, use the second one. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. Let me know what you thought about Whispers in the Moss. You know? And maybe we'll continue it at some point if there's desire. But for now, thank y'all very much for watching. Take care of yourselves. Be good. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. And we will see you tomorrow with more Persona 5. Thank you very much for watching. Goodbye.